Let me double check everything. I think I should be live. Yep. Alright, let's finish the story on Honkai. I think I'm close. Let's do all the new event as well after that.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored Preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it? I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce. Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
He just admitted it.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
So you admit it.
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
Wait, Lingsha is a Vidyadhara?
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, The past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers. It would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Uh-oh.
Miss Bailu!
Bailu.
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you!
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Holy shit, Danheng.
Do whatever it takes. Make sure that
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Mortality means forever.
Again, this should be Danheng instead of Lingsha?
Right on time.
It doesn't make sense story-wise. Lingsha is not fighting here.
Mountains! Right on time.
A miracle.
I'm okay. Right on time. Slap!
Eliminating threat.
Lead through clouds!
Right on time.
Stay back, Clara.
Right on time.
Descend to earth!
Time to cleanse the filth. Nap time. Right on time.
Secret of the safe. Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Be of your body and mind. The truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding.
Mission command. Merciful Medicus.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh, he is AoE, I see.
Nap time.
Strike!
Annihilate.
Melt!
Mission command.
Lead through clouds!
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Hi there, Yum Yum. Full stream. Maybe I'll
You-
pulling 10 or
you
20.
actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors,
Yeah, I quite like her, but I kind of want Rappa
that's
as well.
quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome.
He doesn't
Perhaps,
know.
even before
Who will
my
tell him?
trial, your
Hule is dead.
impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
What is this? There's so much we didn't have the chance to say.
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Help, it's a zombie.
Are you amused? All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Okay. Okay, it's this way to the right.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you? Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Master Yanqing didn't make it in the end.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
The enemies were mostly taken care of by General Fei Xiao.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yanqing's weak. At least he
Go and lie down.
struck Kule, right?
Sha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood? Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and
What?
Malta
He didn't
are
die?
seriously wounded.
That's
I've had to
plot
forcibly
armor
confine
right
them to
there.
The Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune. It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit? I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
He survives because of Bailu.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
Okay, so it cost him something. If it didn't cost him anything,
blame
that's
yourself.
bullshit.
You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments.
Her tone is much lighter here than her usual self. Usually she is like stern, but here there's a lot of emotion behind her voice.
I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring...
Her
I was in
tone
good
speaking
condition.
to these two is different.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hule imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hule's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hule's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gather today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Xing Yuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed.
It's a new character.
I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us, or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategists. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchue couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchue has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchue has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Ron Mei?
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Tingyun.
Tingyun?
I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Tingyun's not dead. Wait, is that it? Is the story finished? What the hell?
All visitors are requested to
A rare opportunity. Let's...
Alright, I guess this is the event, right? Yeah. The Wardens. I guess that's all for the story then? It is. The hell?
Why did you want to participate in the war?
Because...
Luca, didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer? Why are you here?
I came to watch the
What a
competition.
coincidence! I'm here to compete! Though I really doubt I've got any chance at winning.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela.
She has a head as a camera.
Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. These are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's
It's
my boss
fine.
trying to mentor
This
me.
is fine.
As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that. Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way.
Let's go.
Nat, how long do I have left?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Well, that won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Bellabog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Bellabog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
So he beat Japard then.
Next up, with the Supreme Guardian and Bellabog's people as witnesses, let us now unveil the curtain into a historical final. Silvermane Captain Japard Landau will face off against the Voltamerville warrior, Luca Strongarm. Both contenders, step onto the stage, please.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, been telling me that the entire trip.
What is
ears are
Hook
about to
doing
fall
here?
off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Cianjo Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Oh, we're controlling him.
Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists. Resistance is futile!
Just getting started. Step out of this.
This ends here!
The punch is just... Get cocky! Is that all you got?
Our position is solid!
Now we're talking. Let's see some sparks fly!
Resistance is futile!
I'm gonna lose.
Step out of it. Get cocky.
In the name of preservation!
We're talking.
We're dead.
I've lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then What am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
Lose to Tang.
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luofu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Luofu to you.
Mr. Jabard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
He's gonna lose to March.
Understood, Mr. Jabard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya! Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Luofu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Luofu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
No.
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion
end the eternal freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds.
So Lynx and
he
Hook
arranged for
accompany
Lynx and
him,
Hook to
okay.
accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide. I never thought that while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here.
We cannot afford it. They're poor.
We cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Luofu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Luofu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster? That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Luofu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative
He got
team
lucky.
receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the War Dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikwe! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikwe, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. Now, I've successfully become a competing fighter in the War Dance!
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
How many matches have you participated in?
If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shenzhou. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner. And today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellitron.
Huh.
Sorry.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
It's an alien civilization after
Thank
all.
you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I
So
can't get my
where's
footing.
Hook and Lynx?
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
Who's your next
opponents
opponent?
are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
He's unlucky.
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think we'll
He's fighting Xushang.
before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
It's a snow-covered city.
Oh, wow. I can't imagine that. I'm sorry. The Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Xushang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
I'm his coach.
Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team.
Why
so
would you tell this to your opponent?
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Xushang, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all.
Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
See, it's not that scary.
You're right. There are many good people here.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog, the Clown Knights. Aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him.
Luca, ready for your first match?
More or less.
More or less, maybe, perhaps. I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
So we are using Luca. Complete the blah 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 to gain massive amount of vibes. Break their weakness and gain the thingy. Okay, cannot change teammate. Okay.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert. Welcome everyone to the War Dances Knockout Stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. And representing the city of Belobog, Luca Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
You're not joining in?
Nope, I'm not about to suffer in pain. It's much easier being a coach. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Lil Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Woohoo! For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
Weak arm.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Belobog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Little Gwei!
Let me remind you, on the War Dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
When ally takes action, they will increase the vibes.
Still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Small fry. Don't get cocky.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
Luca seems to be struggling to land a counter. When is Luca going to go?
Ready to lose her spell? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Alright.
Deflects the Cloud Knights attack and turns the tide of the battle.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
out of it.
The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Thanks for the support.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
I'm okay.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Forgot that her weakness is protected at the moment.
Now. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
The punches decide. Don't get cocky.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Or rock with it.
Okay, we're done.
Data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Easy tutorial.
Time for the main event.
Super hype state. Opponent will take 400% damage.
Brothers and sisters,
Oh.
get it together.
I thought we're done.
This... Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Time for a shot. Commencing support.
Luca is basically us. Why is the enemy not Cloud Knights?
Luca isn't able to deflect the Cloud Knight's attack. He's been down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Keep patching me up.
Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
Looks like Little Blaze Support Association
Oh, shit.
is ready to end this match once and for all.
Oh shit. Oh shit, we're losing.
No. How can it be?
We're losing.
Rise again and produce another
Hey, coach! Don't just stand there staring.
Then, should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Use tactical codex to aid.
Decide.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me up. Let's see some sparks fly!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it. Or rock with it. Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Enemy
Alright.
target ready for another?
I guess it was scripted.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Small step out of it.
Keep up.
Nap time.
Don't get cocky.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Commencing support. Enemy data signet
Alright.
markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
What? We're not done?
Out of it.
And the winner is Luca Stronga! Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Let us stay tuned.
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
A little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda. A sweetness that's bound to last.
What is this sudden product placement?
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Half an hour later?
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Urillo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
When did I come into the picture?
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Leave it to me.
Thank you, coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry. Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
He's gonna earn the ring challenger and then he's gonna lose to March. Belobog tactic board. Schedule for the Wardens. Topaz? What is she doing here? Let's begin. Oh, we can use anyone. We don't even need to use Luca. Okay. Then we're gonna just use all of this. Tactical division. Why are you so insistent on talking to the plants? Plants will be constantly refreshed, blah blah blah. For FT, 15 enemy hit from follow-up, triggers raging fire. Okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Yes, you! To my heart's content.
Oh my god, I thought she was gonna attack.
Harmony and unison. Severing mountains! Within the self, slap! I'm not afraid.
Hide.
Punishment of the object. Slap!
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Is your command?
Right on time.
Nap time.
Melt!
Is your command?
Descend to earth! Your life's defense to my heart's content. Strike!
Annihilate.
It's okay. It's okay.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. Tonight. Stars echo.
Naughty child.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Okay, super counter ready. Oh, she's not attacking? What the hell?
Time for a nap time.
What are you made of?
Annihilate.
I hope for an end to this and all together. Your life's defense to my heart's content.
Is your command?
Yes, you! Melt!
Why did I use this counter then? I'm using a counter build and they're not attacking.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Punishment.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Right on time. Your life's defense to my heart's content. Tonight, stars echo. What are you made of? Slap! Melt!
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Leap through clouds! Melt!
Nap time.
Mountains fall! Melt! Within the strike!
Okay, it's dead.
Hide.
That was not the party for this fight. Apologies. I cannot be talking as a plant. That is my belief. Starting to get my groove. It's pretty chill. Now it is good to use the counter build. I bought this from a flea market. Have an ally launch counterattack.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together. Melt! Leap through clouds!
Here stands the Silvermane God!
Get it! Right on time.
Counter the counter. Nice.
Get it! Right on time.
Just give it up!
Right on time.
Here stands the Silvermane God!
Descend to earth! Right on time.
Not a step back!
Leap through clouds!
Just give it up!
Right on time.
Here stands the Silvermane God!
Slap! I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Are you alright? I'm okay. Melt! I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
As you command.
Descend to earth! Night. Stars echo!
Let me have an extra turn.
Now. I need to be brave.
Hide.
Just give it up!
Within the self, strike! Right on time.
Here stands the Silvermane God!
Get it! Right on time. Right on time.
This is such a perfect opponent for a counter build. What the hell? And they all just died. Okay, an exponent. Topaz.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
There is a
What's so
chance.
interesting about all of this violence?
Ooh, I'm still missing Tanchas, okay.
Do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing would work?
That was an exciting match.
Ooh, chess. Let's go. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, I'm in the wrong section. Whatever. Hello? Why is there a chest up there? It's telling us to jump. I'm trying to jump, but I cannot jump. Underhanded tactics, gigging out on opponent, weaponizing anything. Using any necessary means to win. What is a lawless brawler strike? Aiming straight for the most painful and despicable weak point. Forbid underage kids from learning my art. Again, why is there a chest up here?
Don't spread it around. These are all insider secrets.
Oh, maybe with the cyclone. Right? Yeah, nice. Okay, let's check if there's any other chests. There is. A really easy quick 4 chests from one cyclone. Okay, I think that's all. Suddenly I'm only missing 3 chests. Okay. There's a puzzle here. Let's do it real quick.
Not as interesting as Grandfather's gadget.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking. Huh. I wonder how to do this.
Oh. There we go.
Guess I'm a bit rusty.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Kung Fu with singing and...
Attention, all visitors. Travelers who have walked
competition, but... oh well.
Attention, all visitors.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
All right, let's go.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me?
This is what they call a culture shock. Hi there, Ollie. Thanks as always.
Can culture shock really cause such strong hallucinations?
It's possible. There was a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild who wished for an audience with the erudition, no matter the cost. But he went mad the instant he laid eyes on Noose. Ooh, the minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial. And my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
You know Topaz?
Never met her in the flesh, but who in Belobog wouldn't know of her?
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. Oh, I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carm. You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person
You
Topaz
like
is
the
for
camera
myself.
head lady? She has a camera for a head, man. What happened? I cannot like the claim. There we go. That's a lot of jades. That's 300, 240, 180, and that's 640 total. Almost like 1,000, like 10 extra pull. And then there's here as well. $1930, so total. Let's see.
Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Luca, are you ready to fight?
Ready. It's not
I'm
like he's
ready.
the one fighting. Yeah, we're not fighting Topaz directly, right? Topaz is the coach. They are all weak to thunder. Is Joku a healer? No, he's a fire tech character. Okay. Guess I'm not using him. We bring Fushuan in and Kafka. Now let's just bring Topaz to fight Topaz. Does he work well with Ekran? Face-off match.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Bellabog, Luca Stronga.
He's Ekran B support.
Of the International Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurillo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the War Dance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Bellabogian pride to you.
It's been a while.
Long time no see. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I hear you're Team Bellabog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Bellabog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the War Dance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
The Bellabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Bellabog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Bellabog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Bellabog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Bellabog.
You said it! Let's go!
We may not call upon the Ember Lord's might, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
A little more heat.
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score on your performance evaluation.
Come on, buy your bread since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
On the defensive. We do.
This combat, this is double speed.
Is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca.
Why is Topaz always the antagonist?
Creations.
How about letting the
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Turn the taste! Legendary!
Together as one.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the...
Everyone is screaming for Luke!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Holy shit.
Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Madam Colia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
No, it's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz.
We're fighting Cocolia instead of Topaz. What is this?
Looks like it's time to get serious.
You are doomed to fail.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
All things human creations. This combat. This is double speed. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
More season.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
Yin and yang.
Again.
Converge and awaken.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Coming in hot. Take it there, Luca!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
One more and she would be weakness broken.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
All things human creations. This combat. This is double speed.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed.
Everyone is screaming for Luke!
It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You fight well, Mr. Luca, but it's time to end this game of playing house.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat. This is double speed. All things human creations.
Nice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off workers.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Again.
Yin and yang.
I weep for the departed.
Bro, need 3 more ults from Akron.
Destined for oblivion.
Little more
Hi there, Chocolatos.
A quick divination.
Apologies, but it looks like this match that should have been yours will end here.
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter.
Oh shit.
Strong. She wasn't even using her full power just now.
He got frozen.
Cornered by Topaz. Will he be able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament?
Luca, get it together. Throw a punt. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
More enemies. All things in this human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before the
This combat need. This is double speed.
We need one more now.
I weep for the departed.
And he's dead.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm.
I only spam Akron ult and they died.
Defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stone Hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Belobog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luca. I hope that Belobog can find the strength within to lift itself up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck. Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait. It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
Tradition, she says. Congratulations to Luca for winning the match, and thank you to his coach for accepting this interview. Why is Green Ivan here? First row, second to the left. Second from the left. Xianzhou Martial Elite Network, special correspondent Green Ivan here. First off, congrats on the win. Thank you. Many predicted that Luca would lose the match, yet Yuka clinched the match at the end as the underdog. To those media outlets that didn't favor your odds, what do you have anything to say to them? I suggest you all quit the media industry. Such poise. But many netizens have commented that Lucas seemed a little like two different persons. His performance in the first and the second halves. There are some who even suggested that Lucas should be subjected to a doping test. We're not afraid of the truth. He was subjected to both before and after. Is there any news that have done again? Luca is a respectable contestant. All I can say is facts speak louder than words. That's it for your question. Choose another journalist. First row from the left. Carmela from the IPC. First, congrats to both Luca and you, Coach Lillian. It was a thrilling fight. Thank you. He is on a hot streak, something he eventually used to gain the upper hand and out his opponent. But we notice, oh shit. Too fast. We noticed midway, Luca appeared somewhat dazed. He's experiencing hallucination. Do you have any comments about this? It appears he is under a lot of stress. It's no more for his nerves to get him. He'll be going under a full medical inspection. Everyone do not need to worry. I think the opponent was too weak. Revenge of the Rural Boy. 10 Stormheart knockout in surprise loss. Contestant Luca maintained his frontal assault throughout the first half. However, all his punches were easily deflected by contestant Topaz. The shift happened in the second half after Coach Lillian set up a new strategy. Rumor debunked. Luca doping on banned substance. In response, issued statement clarifying has won fair and square. This journalist really will sensationalize anything and everything. Get to watch my words next time.
My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
Maybe the Supreme Guardian is watching over you.
Watching over me, raining down a hail of ice on my face. That really hurt.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
Just ask the Dragon Lady.
Please, if you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
Linksy? Would you take Luca to the Divination Commission? Alright, but why?
What does the Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would be that they are the Information Technology Department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future? I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing. What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
Let's go to the Alchemy Commission.
I agree. If the hallucinations are getting bad...
I wanna go too! I wanna go too!
What did Svarog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
But this lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Then, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this Sunglotters cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook the Great! Let's set off right now.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly. Okay, Coach. We should get going too.
Let's teleport there. And we're instantly there.
Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital? Can it get any bigger than this?
This isn't really a hospital, but a research institute.
Wow, cutting edge medicine. You must really be something to bring me straight here to get treated.
Oh, we're asking Lingsha. I thought we were asking
Isn't that
Bailu.
Miss Sushang? What's she doing here? Miss Sushang! What a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
We meet again. Who is this beside you?
Foreign visitor from Belobok. The thug who beat up the kind Cloud Knights.
It was a martial contest! Open and fair! I swear I didn't do anything unjust. Hello, I'm Luca, a friend of hers. I'm from Belobog and a contestant in the current war dance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lawfu, Mr. Luca. Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Interesting. Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
His brain is broken.
The brain is broken?
Don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1,
Cheese!
We are not taking a photo.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be...
I'm too young to die, Doc.
Could it be a mistake?
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to tell me. Is she mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right! After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. But I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Sweet Dream soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream soda you drank intensified it. That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant. But instead, it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's all right. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the La Fu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Stroll around the Lo Fu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective. But we're fighting again tomorrow.
Hi there, Ku.
Will it be enough?
I thought you guys were eliminated.
We were, but we've been revived. You guys didn't know? The War Dance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gwei. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
Using relationship at its finest. Or an inside relationship. You mean like a rocket?
You know what I mean. Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gwei's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Every time you come here, you get further away from the
This is the
DD
test
Choice
purchase
redeem.
that I've prepared for
Well,
you.
only Joni have redeemed that once. I don't think anyone else has redeemed it.
Is it? Touch it, touch it. Oh, it's too cute. Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun.
Please stay calm, Shushan.
Never. I can't stay calm in the face of such cuteness.
This is a tusk fur of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The tusk fur is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression. And the tusk fur loves strong memoria.
The more depressed you are, the more happy you'll be.
Isn't that right, little fella?
This is such a wrong. Out of context. It's such a wrong statement, holy shit. The more depressed you are, the more happy it will be, holy shit.
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This Tuskper is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
You two? You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right? Right?
Are you trying to take our Tuskper?
Can't I touch it just a little? You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this Tuskper to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit, I swear. I won't steal it.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luca. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Aw, she's acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Looks like the Tuskper not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that'd make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the Tuskper. I will treasure it and shower it with love. Oh, we were delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting too long.
Let's go. Guess we're meeting Fushuan?
Oh, look! Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
Luca, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the Jade Abacus we brought. But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
Who is this kind girl you spoke of?
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit much?
I'll call her back over.
Thank you. You're a huge help. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
Oh, it's Kinkui, isn't it? Of course.
President Ching, you're getting better and better. You're one to talk.
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle.
I thought I was famous even outside your circle.
That's not the same. We Pathfinder fans definitely admire you more than others outside the circle.
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago.
The truth of that incident probably wasn't reported.
Many of the diviners here were there. You can't hide it from us.
Okay. She and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
Gosh, you scared me.
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily. You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
I don't want this Qingqui then. You can have her.
How many Qingquis do you have? Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
You ready to have a match with me? Sure. Lightning...
Remaining command 6, so... Right? Bottom... Left... Up... Right... Up.
don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solve my riddle in a flash, Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Hold on! Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the war dance, not just for those in the Lafu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on all. You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers.
You should join if you're interested.
Our first major.
I'll participate if I have time.
Who would have? Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Qingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
You actually accepted a job?
Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchue on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars. Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job? And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me, with your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the Interstellar Circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling. If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
Remain silent.
This story got much heavier than anticipated.
Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
It's all right. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
I'll accompany you.
That doctor advised me to walk around the town, and if I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time.
Can you even find your way around? You're gonna get lost? Oh, he's gonna meet Yanqing.
I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy. Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? You flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree. Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety. Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go. I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing. Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Me too?
Come, shout with me. I will defeat.
He's speaking it beside the person himself.
Yanqing won't defeat
Yanqing won't defeat me! Hey, you're right. All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? I wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luca. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luca.
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
Is Luca back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
I don't think we're gonna be fighting Yanqing. I think we're gonna fight March. Does this thing even do anything? You aren't sleepy at all right now. Warden's training. Wait, there's also a reward here? Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna fight Cocolia. I'll just let the AI play.
Time for a fun. Together as one.
It G.
For oblivion.
But then I have no sustain.
Back. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Human creations. Yin and yang. No matter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again, on the still waters of oblivion.
No season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is gonna take a while.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
I'm gonna have 400 damage soon.
It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Holy shit, 1 million damage.
Human creations.
You are doomed to fail.
Destined for oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I think just accurate ult will kill her. Oh, I'm not in super hype state yet.
This is double speed. Human creations.
More season. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
2.5 mil damage.
Freeze to death.
Time for a buzz.
A world devoured by ice.
This will be
Oh no.
Oh. Yin and yang.
That's kind
Since
of her.
you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Together as one.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. My back.
This is double speed.
Freeze to death.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I think I just need to break Cocolia, then I'll enter the hype. The hype phase.
My back.
A world devoured by ice. Feel the freeze.
My back. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
There we go.
Since you're already here, why not
This
have a
should
meal
kill.
before you leave? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That was pretty realistic. You can use this adorable creature to simulate really challenging combat scenarios. Who's our next opponent? It's Boothill. Oh, it's Eidolon for March. I see, so we're getting free E6 on her. Not this trio. I hate this trio. I don't think this is the best, but it should work. It should work.
Leave through clouds! Yes, you! Resonate all together! Slap!
Annihilate.
Right on time! Listen to the final...
Naughty child, nap time.
Again! Within the self, strike!
Target hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Annihilate.
Time for a shot.
Melt!
Nap time.
Slap! Mountains fall!
Hide.
I hope for an end to strife and harmony and unison. Descend to
You should kill them. Yeah.
May song bring us victory. What are you made of? Strike! I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Tonight, stars echo.
You're not getting a turn yet.
Annihilate.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Within the self, slap!
Mission command.
Yes, you!
Mission command.
Lead through clouds! Strike! I need to be brief.
Hide.
I hope for an end to resonate all together.
Time nap time.
May song bring us victory. Slap!
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Melt! Severing mountains! Not afraid of
More.
Hide. Mission command.
Descend to earth!
Mission command.
Right on time. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Harmony and unison.
Nap time.
Tonight, stars echo.
And I should kill them this turn.
Slap! Melt!
Annihilate.
That was a fulfilling duel. We have lost. We'll teach him a lesson when we get back. Knockout successful. Special invitation match. Are you going to turn down free money? Parallax vision. What? Why do we have to go to Autumn Valley suddenly? We would like to hire Luca as our brand ambassador. It does sound promising. You are trustworthy, but my initial reason for competing was to showcase Belobog to the entire universe. Feel free to let me know anytime soon. That guy has plenty of dirty tricks. Luca meets with the 10 Stone Heart in secret. His secret funder exposed. Taking IPC money, hero or hypocrite? I just met Miss Topaz. How did it get published so quickly? This article was written within a system hour. Why would someone go to such length to do this? Did you make an enemy? Could this be the dirty trick? What should we do next? I'll find someone to debunk the rumors. I'll be back to discuss this later. Are words tougher than fist? Look, isn't that Luca over there? I was actually a fan, former fan. Nowadays he is a criminal. Look, that's definitely Luca. How could he scheming behind the scenes? Isn't that Luca over there? Did you hear about the incident? Just shut up. It must be the hallucination acting up again. I refuse their offer. Are you planning to take advantage of this opportunity as well? I've never been disloyal to Billabong. I will not drop out. Why are you fighting right now instead of in the ring?
Step out of it.
Nap time. Right on time. Right on time. Descend to earth.
Don't get cocky.
Right on time. Right on time. Lead through clouds.
You attack without honor. I'm not a contestant, so I'm not bound by your morals. But today I had a very strong hallucination. Press a little bit. The wind shift, not all of it is blowing against you. But looking at all of Luffy, probably most of them didn't know that an Outworlder boxer is participating in the Wardens at all. Show them what you're made of. But also for IPC reputation, I wouldn't get involved, but this conference should not taint IPC. If you ever need my help, just remember to call me. Man, we're using Luca. We might lose. We're gonna lose now. Invitational match. Just withdraw.
Step out of it.
What a shameless person.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Don't get cocky. Step out of it.
Go home, Luca. You're not welcome.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Ah! Luca's gonna lose. Yep. Keep your head straight. Don't let them affect you.
Small fry. Where's the applause? Let's see
He got plot armor.
Fly!
He got saved by plot armor.
Don't get cocky.
Rigged. This is rigged. Rigged. It's rigged. I fought fairly and won. Stop spreading falsehood. How did it come to this? You need... What happened? There are mean comments about Luca. That's the internet for you. Why did things turn out this way? Miss Carmela is right. Miss Topaz, welcome. Just checking in. An event invitation. We have signed another ambassador. Just gear up and get ready for your next match. I still need to prepare for this event, so farewell for now. Not at all, thank you, Miss Topaz. I respect those who cannot be bought. Don't underestimate trotters. I need to bring a lot. Guess we're bringing Jade, Herta. Where's Herta? Herta, okay. And we need a fire, so we're bringing Topaz, I guess. We don't need sustain. Who needs sustain anyway? Trotter brothers, go for it. Follow up Luca.
Don't let me down.
Time to twirl!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Honored to meet me.
Time for a lesson. Give an inch and they'll take it.
Time to twirl!
Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Do you know who this big diamond?
It's perfect.
All yours! Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
They'll rip.
And we're finished. Sorry, my trotters. I was unable to bring you guys a win. You've done your best.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Meet Topaz in the lower decks.
Adad using the soul glad?
You're almost like a nameless of the Astral Express. Before he starts, I don't run errands. This gentleman is Ranke. He's a Cloud Knight Drill Master. Artisan Commission Engineer. They wouldn't let us. We wanted to help you with help us with a little favor. Canon nerd. I don't know what side quest that was, but okay. How could the honorable and brave Sojin lose to a cunning and deceptive Luca? A rematch has been organized specifically for Sojin. Bring it on. They're weak to fire and ice, so we're gonna bring Rowan May. Where are you? Can I kill them without sustain? Let's try. Time to YOLO this. Big fat liar.
Go Nappy! Eternal.
Steady. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long
I'm just gonna kill it before it kills me.
Now, for me or you.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ribbit drip!
Existence is unity.
I always deliver.
Who's the little backstabber?
How is this possible? It's rigged. It's IPC rigging. Luca must have collided with me with the IPC. Isn't it you who collided with the IPC? Plus combat exoskeleton. The model that Luca is wearing right now is our newly developed product. How did it turn into a prosthetic launch event? Free customization service. What the hell, dude? Why would you replace your arm when you have a perfectly working arm? Iron Fist Luca. Don't you feel the same? Morality perfectists are just pretenses for others. He refused my proposal. Pleasure doing business. Yeah, he is dumb. What was that? Now, among the Warden contestants, beside a certain criminal, you're the only one left who hasn't accepted IPC sponsorship.
No.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough.
Right, time to earn our rewards. And time to fight Boothill.
Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter anything...
Hey, looks like I've got enough points! Okay!
Luca, your next opponent is...
He's quite something.
Indeed. By the look I heard, he's a Galaxy Ranger? What type of organization is that?
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boothill.
Disciples of the Hunt? So, isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples.
He's a pretty decent guy.
Decent guy be on the IPC's wanted list? I don't think so. You just have to be cautious, Luca. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own 2 hands.
Alright, let's see. Time to fight Boot Hill.
Boot Hill. A fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy. After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance. Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Luca, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
It's time to go see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Be careful!
And again, we're not fighting Boot Hill. Cannot view opponent information, goddammit. It's telling me to use Kafka. I guess I'm using my Kafka and their Black Swan. Guess I'll bring Gui.
All eyes are on Luca as he prepares for yet another fierce battle. In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Belobog, Luca Strongarm. Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill. Go for it, Luca. Defeat Boot Hill and hand him over to me. Split the bounty in half.
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later. Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, sister. Or you could be too.
I'm his coach.
No wonder I didn't see your name on the list. I thought you were gonna fudge and ambush me here.
You guys are close?
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out. Now. You ain't in my league.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo! Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? But honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your forking iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later. I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline, "The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the war dance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie."
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC, but I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Sparring with guns, yes. Indeed.
Boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. I'm speaking to Luca. Let him answer me. Luca, come on. Get up. Speak.
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
Oh.
My hallucinations are getting worse. Run away now, Luca. Don't go over. No. I can't.
We're fighting the memories down.
Contestants have moved a muscle. Each other on opposite sides of the ring.
Don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luca do in the face of Boothill's muscle?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Happy New Year! Luca, snap!
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you. I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Oh no, it's gonna target Pushwa now, right? Yeah.
Back down.
Lies an endless abyss. Happy New Year!
Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll say this one last time. Either turn around and leave.
Luca, bullets don't have
No action yet from either side. Players are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
Happy New Year!
Jimenez Creations!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Yin and Yang!
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. No. I won't back down.
We need to free Gui. Oh my god, what is this AI doing?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Happy New Year!
What? Decisiveness, kid.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Jimenez Creations!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
Happy New Year!
Okay, just one more.
Happy New Year!
Human creations.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Blue boxer doesn't succumb to
Luca, get it together!
And he's dead.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Good on you, kid.
What's going on? Am I dead?
The victor is...
What? What do you mean failed? What do you mean failed? We won. This is bullshit. Very sadly, Luca has been defeated by the Galaxy Ranger. Please keep your words brief. Please begin. Front row, second from the left. Who's supposed to be here? I'll skip to the next one if there's no one here. Tear up and wipe at your non-existent glasses. Hook is finally growing up. I'm so touched. And you see this, Uncle Firstman? The internet says that the Warden is fast becoming an armed exhibition. At this rate, even Star Destroyer Cannon will be used. No comment on the tournament rules. The Warden also has to change with the times. Luca may have lost the match, but Belobog will continue to cheer for him. Please say something to Luca fans on his behalf. Express positivity. Luca is already training hard to get back into form. I would remind this journalist to be discerning of your information sources. First from the left. Thank you. Skill issue. We won't find excuses for ourselves. If I had to find a reason, it was because we weren't strong enough. That depends on Luca condition. Luca loses to Silver Gun. What do you mean we didn't lose? Was the warden rich? It is rigged. It's rigged.
Luca's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
That boot hill really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luca's...
He's...
Luca...
I was outclassed. I'm such a country bumpkin.
Don't give up. Do you remember? The war dance...
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughingstock. They just want to see me get beat up again and escape with my tail between my legs. I'm sorry, Mr. Gepard, Miss Bronya. I'm just a useless piece of nothing.
But...
Sorry,
Not anymore. You win some, you lose some.
Huahua and Tail seem to be on the Sky Splitter.
Maybe he is possessed by a heliobi.
Here too.
That's why he's having hallucination.
Look!
Hey, kid!
Hello, Miss Nameless. It's been a hectic...
You're looking for me, Tail?
Obviously. I saw in the news. I was thinking you could train Huahua properly and have her attend the war dance to fight against a few others. Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
Huh? That's what you were thinking about? No, 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 no. One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
So that kid you're training, Luca or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect opportunity to throw Huahua into the mix?
Oh, right. Is Mr. Luca doing all right? The news said he couldn't even stand. Since Mr. Luca is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please cheer him on.
Ugh, what cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat. You don't want to fight in the war dance, do you?
He decided not to participate in the rapid chance. Just have a long sight.
Whoa, that's so...
Why the long sigh?
Hallucinations? Just excuses, I bet. He's bowing out just because he got thrashed? Extra, extra! Brat even more cowardly than Huahua discovered. Read all about it!
Don't say that, Mr. Tail.
Is that the reason you don't want to fight? If that kid wants to forfeit the match, coach,
Why don't you give Huahua some proper training?
training and forget about this mess.
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them. As long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted heliobus willing to help out.
Whoa, wing at you, hinting at joining her in the guilt tripping. It's hard to find a compassionate heliobi these days.
Huh? What are you lot looking at me for? Stop looking at me like that! Do I look like a psychiatrist to you? Ah, you people! I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm charging a fee next time.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
You're lucky I'm a big softy on the inside. Where's Luca now? Take me to him.
Originally wanted to watch the competition, but
Let's teleport. I don't think this is it. But there is a puzzle here, so I'm gonna go to the puzzle first. Oh, it is here.
Then let's put you to the test.
But I'm gonna go to the puzzle first. We have 4. Is it just here? Here, here, and here.
What do we have here?
Let me double check there's no chest. No, no chest.
You're back! Who are these two?
They're Luca fans.
Fans! Hang on! What's this? It's a ghost! To think, Luca has fans from realms that transcend.
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luca. I'm Hoa, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans. Sorry to have disappointed you.
Luca's really down in the dumps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything. I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him so he might have a feast to cheer him up, but he just sat there all moody and devoured the lot.
At least his appetite hasn't changed.
No matter how bad my mood is, high-quality protein is never to blame.
Actually, Mr. Luca, we're healers invited by Miss Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop wasting your time and money on someone as useless as me.
Ugh, I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Ugh. Hurry up and let me at him.
Counting on you.
I'm really gonna start charging money next time.
This Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me? Cold. I was
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely. So annoying. Let's just make it quick.
Margie! You're here to watch me fight again?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when those 3 big guys came out, but you managed to beat them all. I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Of course you will! You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches, and then yell triumphantly in the ring, the Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world!
Not that, Luca. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow up big and strong.
Luca? I might not be able to watch your next match.
That's all right. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember to come by for the match after that. I'm facing off against the decapitating singer Congiorni, and you can't miss it.
Luca, I don't think I can make it for that either. For a long time after this, I might not be able to come.
What happened?
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Margie? Margie, where are you? Margie? Margie! Margie! Where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up, big and strong.
No, Margie.
Luca, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. A fan of mine.
Thinking it's from the book, right? We see.
We got to know each other later. And
yeah, this is the
started
past.
chatting.
He's explaining it.
In the end, I still didn't really understand her situation. It wasn't until much later that I learned she had a serious illness and was battling for her life against it. The underworld is impoverished, and the doctors tried their best, but they couldn't cure her.
My condolences, Luca.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. When I was still a child, everyone led hard lives, teetering on the brink of death at all times. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I thought we were just too weak. If I could get just a little stronger, even just a little, we could vanquish our foes and keep on living. I did get stronger later on, and became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. At the time, I believed that as long as I swung my fists, no one could defeat me. I could be a role model for all the kids in the underworld. I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on fighting, we would win out. We would definitely win. But when I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victory, her father told me she was gone. Margie, she was battling the demons of her sickness with that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. In the end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Some fights, no matter how much you...
How did this turn into a really depressing story somehow?
You still lose. Just like when I faced off against Mr. Boothill. I lied to those kids. And to myself. I can't face them.
He's avoiding the problem. Let's catch up and see how it goes.
Dadgum Wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw Wubbaboo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
What else could I do? Turn around and leave? Accept defeat? How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? No matter what I chose, my life wasn't in my own hands. Don't you get it? If you wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. In short, it was Mr. Boothill who spared my life. I hate this feeling. It makes me feel powerless, like my life is within the palm of their hand. Like all my efforts to fight back seem like a joke. That girl Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness, she must have felt this way too. No?
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace. Even the eons must walk the path. Freedom? Is freedom really that important?
You don't get it, Mr. Tail. I just don't want to lose.
Why'd he run off again? Forget it. We're almost in the depths of his inner world. The nightmare causing his loss of faith should be hiding there.
Okay, let's move to the next section.
Run! Run! Run, you fool! Run away! Quickly! Flee! Run back to Belobog. Listen, you're still thinking of bringing glory back?
Hey! You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here! Scram!
Who are you? You don't belong here! Invaders must be burned!
You're kidding!
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Next time.
Eliminating threat.
Mountains fall. Yes, you.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Right on time. Help me, Mr. Storm. I'm okay.
As you command.
Yes, you.
Luca, I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Noise? Mr. Japard, an officer in Belobog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
When I was staring down the barrel of Boothill's gun, I realized Mr. Japard was right. My inner heart was at peace. There was only one sound that was yelling nonstop. It got louder and louder, till it just overwhelmed everything around me. That voice said, "Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't." That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face. I guess it means I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards him?
Because there was another weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, "If you run now, you might as well just die here."
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost terribly.
Even if I were to be revived, I would still lose. If not today, then tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually lose.
Oh, my sides! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian! Isn't that just common sense? You humans are very fragile. Heliobi are too, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
If there's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk, what exactly can be considered winning?
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
I don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism. Let me ask you a question, and answer it properly. That young fan of yours, Margie, she fought with her illness her entire life, and she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
She did?
Huh?
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next. She was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won. And she won in style.
See? You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. But with our lives, only we get to dictate the rules. Luca, the most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
Most important is to always throw the next punch. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Oh, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand people's gratitude. Ugh.
All of this was just a motivation speech for Luca.
It's time to give it your...
Miss Carmela, Coach, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given up so easily.
Luca, what's with you?
He changed his mind.
I've decided to participate in the popularity revival repechage and return to the War Dance's stage.
That's great! Luca, you finally come.
That's fantastic! I was.
Good that you snap out of it.
All of you. I'll never back down from a fight ever again.
But what happened just now? Luca just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too effective, isn't it?
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not very surprised at all.
Hey, who are you calling a bizarre thing?
Speaking of which, doesn't the popularity revival repechage rely on popularity votes? Is Mr. Luca qualified to join the repechage?
Let's see. Huh, I found it! Luca, the list, the repechage, he's in it!
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wawa get pummeled.
Ugh, Mr. Tail!
I'm out.
Goodbye! Please, come see my match again next time. I won't disappoint you, after all the help you've given me.
Alright, next. Escort Ho and Tail out.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties.
Okay, this is far enough. Go back and take care of your business.
Aww, it's suffocating trying to keep a secret. I have to spill the beans. Mr. Tail actually came to look for you, too.
You dare!
Don't be afraid. Speak your mind.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail really likes watching Lucas fights.
You rascal! How are you even a judge when you can't even keep a secret? Forget it. I'll deal with you when we get back. Anyway.
Oh, he is a fan.
You heard it. You better be a good coach. And make sure that kid wins a few matches in style. Got it? Good. I'm counting on you then. We're leaving. See you some other time.
Bye! Do your best in the popularity revival repechage.
Hua and Tail have gone home. I should also head back to the lounge to prepare for the repechage.
And next match.
Since I've been given the chance to participate in the repechage, I have to make the most of it, and not disappoint everyone who's been cheering me on. With a dedicated coach like you, of course, but I'm still not quite clear. What are the rules for this popularity revival match?
According to the previous war dances, the repechage is a free-for-all among popular contestants that have been eliminated. There's only one winner, and only the winner can rejoin the knockout stage. But General Jing Yuan has amended the rules, hoping to give more opportunities for the contestants to showcase the beauty of duels. It is said that the Lafu has invited a highly reputable warrior known for his virtue to serve as the referee for the repechage. Have you guys heard of the Knight of Beauty?
He's an old pal of ours.
The Astral Express is so well connected. I've run into so many friends of yours already while participating in the war dance.
Mr. Luca, I'm sure the knight will see the beauty in your powerful punches. I truly hope you win.
Thanks, Miss Carmela. I will succeed.
That way I won't have to worry about getting a permanent role anymore.
Do I look impressive? Will I impress the Knight of Beauty? Don't overthink, Luca. Think about Margie and always focus on your next punch.
Are you ready to showcase?
I'm all set.
No doubt about that.
He's weak to physical, so we're gonna use all physical. All allies immediately activate their ultimates, okay.
next contestant to challenge Argenti, the Knight of Beauty, is a super popular young hero, Luca Strongarm! Luca, the entire cosmos has been waiting for your return. We all love you.
As a pregnant, it is you, Argenti?
Good to see you again, dear friend. Your demeanor is still as
Finally,
captivating
I think they
as
got a different voice actor.
As much as I want
I
to
don't know
keep
what
chatting
happened
with
in the
you, dear
original
friend,
one, but
please forgive me for not giving you as much attention
similar
today.
vibes.
You're not the star of the day. It's Luca.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Argenti. I've heard a lot about you. They say you're really great. I'm pretty good myself, too.
This isn't my first time seeing you. I was there when you had the duel with Boot Hill.
Mr. Argenti, I'm sorry you had to see that spectacle. But please, don't underestimate me because of that.
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of that moment struck me. I've been replaying it in my mind for some time, and it always brings tears to my eyes.
You're making me blush. I lost so badly, it didn't really seem beautiful at all.
I must correct you, Luca. Idrilla never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers. Boot Hill was only trying to scare you, but you weren't aware of that at the time. You thought you were dying, but for the sake of your dignity, honor, and home, you stood firm and threw a punch. In my view, that's combat aesthetics at its finest. However, even though I hold you in high regard, we still have to compete, according to the rules of the War Dance.
No problem. I won't disappoint you, Mr. Argenti.
Well, let the trial begin. Luca, prepare yourself. Mr. Luca, you're invited to perform the Rondo of Beauty.
To Earth! Harmony and unison. Nap time.
Stay back, Clara.
Yes, you!
Rise to the challenge.
Stars echo.
I guess there will be no more hallucination because Luca is healed.
Luca has turned the table. Legendary. Please take this seriously, Luca. The opponent strikes again. Luca reacts. Luca pulls off another miracle with his bare hands. What a man!
That's better.
Luca, change your angle and punch!
Shivering mountains!
What an exciting match! Next. Mr. Luca, you're invited to compose an anthem of beauty with me. Opponent is coming in hot. In there, Luca!
To Earth!
I should come back.
Yes, you!
Flesh wound. Annihilate.
Mountains fall! Stars echo! Nap time. Strike!
Flesh wound.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Clara should kill all of them.
Yes, you!
I'm giving you one last chance. Please. Luca seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do? Challenge. Stay back, Clara.
Leap through clouds!
Rise to the challenge.
Let me heal, just in case.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Mr. Argenti, this punch count as the beauty?
The indomitable Luca, never no doubt about it. Luca is the real deal. Luca has jumped over in her place. It's exciting. That's amazing. Excellent. I wasn't wrong about you. Your skills, wisdom, and courage embody the beauty of a martial artist. Argenti sees beauty in Luca. That means Luca's strong arm is set to make a comeback to the war dance. Where are the Luca fans? Let me hear you holler. 3, 2, 1, make some noise!
Mr. Argenti, I'm truly grateful for your recognition.
Actually, I'm simply using the authority granted by the Cienjo people to let you return to the tournament. You don't need my recognition at all, or anyone else's.
It's hard to understand your words when they sound so philosophical.
No matter. Just remember one thing. You're already the embodiment of the beauty of battle, which is a fact. Regardless of winning and losing, or what others may say, it can't be taken away from you.
I'll keep that in mind and try to digest its meaning when I'm back home.
By the way, I heard there's another war dance contestant who's good at using an iron arm. If you two are matched as opponents, it will surely be a magnificent dance.
There's another one?
Another strong arm? Who could that be?
I shall take my leave, Mr. Luca.
Wait, that means Argenti also lose, right? Who did he lose to? Please pick a journalist. Front row, second from the left. Special correspondent from the Martial Elite Network. To promote Luca have a chance, I screamed till I went hoarse during my live stream. Do you have something to say about that? I really must thank you. He almost prepared to forfeit, but what happened? That was indeed the case, but luckily Luca managed to get himself out of it. Such thoughts are only human, but real heroes are those who confront their own weakness. Luca is one of them. We need to assess the company capacities. Let's choose the one to the right. Just ask whatever. Well, be ready for a long list then. Remain silent. Maybe Maybe I should have chosen her. It's a healthy diet. Right, let's keep going. We're on our way.
Miss Qingque has restored more parts of the record? Let's check them out now. Hopefully we'll find out the reason why Igor came to the Xianzhou.
Yeah, let's hear more backstory about that legendary figure.
Look! She and Luca... This jade abacus is too severely damaged. Even with my best efforts, I can only restore a small part of the record.
What we're about to watch should be the last of the records.
I hope there will be something about the Xianzhou.
We're on the Xianzhou after all, so we might even find someone here who knew him.
Are you guys ready? I'm going to play it.
Go ahead, Miss Qingque.
Igor, a flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech. Even the coolant is unable to put out this flame of melancholy. So, will you deploy your army to take over the collapsing market, Mr. Abraham? Oh, I'm sorry to say that I won't. Every business decision has to be reached based on rational consideration. Your homeworld only contributes 0.005% of the logistical capacity required by the Building Material Logistics Department. In terms of the resource allocation of the traditional project department, its share is infinitesimal. Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal share you mentioned is my everything. You can try your luck on the Lawfu of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the Luminary War Dance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou have always prided themselves on their benevolence, and they have aided many planets ravaged by the denizens of abundance. Perhaps they might lend you a helping hand? However, my child, I must remind you that the Xianzhou martial contests are much more than simple cyberboxing. You turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please at least take my sincerest wishes with you when you leave.
Miss Qingque, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just feel a bit blue after watching it.
Such thing happens in the universe all the time.
It happened a long time ago.
You're right. Qingque, don't be sad. It's just history.
But the fact that it's history makes it even sadder. Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue his home world. When the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned, I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights went to Eurilo 6 as reinforcements and eliminated the Ruin Legion, and the people of Eurilo 6 emerged from the crisis. Even without the records of what happened afterward, we know very well that things did not pan out that way.
Igor's last hope, the Cianjo Alliance, did not come to his world's rescue. All his efforts were in vain.
No, Miss Qingque. He didn't fail. Igor Haft later returned to Urillo 6 and fought against the Antimatter Legion on the front line. He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Belobog with their flesh and blood. The fact that I can participate in the war dance to fight for my home today shows that he didn't fail. Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
You're right. If Igor could see how impressive you are on the war dance stage, he would definitely be very proud.
It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the war dance back then.
I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700 years ago was not too long ago, but it was a turbulent era. The aftermath of the Second Denizens of Abundance War still lingered, and the sedition of Imbibador Lune soon followed. I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants, and I didn't see Igor's name anywhere.
It's okay. Even though this ancient legend is no longer known, I can still create a new legend myself. With my fist, I'll rewrite Igor's story in the War Dance's ring. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, we look forward to it.
Can't wait.
Let's go back. Wait, is that Svarog? That's Svarog, right? It's recommending Herta. So I guess I'm bringing Jade, Herta, Ruan Mei, and Fushuan.
And awaken! Human
I'll just let the AI handle everything as usual.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for a lesson.
Time to grow!
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Mere pawn. Time to suffer. No matter. I won't break.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to suffer.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
This big diamond!
miserable.
Time to twirl! Enjoying yourself? No matter. Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Bending the rules.
All will be swept away by the wind.
There's no backing
Yeah,
out
they're
now,
doing fine.
for me or you.
Maybe not the best character because I don't have lightning,
There's no backing out now, for me
but
or
we can just kill it through damage.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
All will be swept away by the wind.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Mere pawn.
Holy shit, that
This big
damage.
diamond, it's all yours! It's not over.
You are pretty impressive. Looks like my treatment is complete. This is a pretty long event, dude. Holy shit. I thought it was gonna be over really quickly. There's another side quest as well. Oh my god. Characters involved in this mission are currently occupied by other mission. What? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna skim this. Who would complement them? I guess run me? Fuck it.
Your end approaches. Bloom. The dead return! Repay.
Eternal.
Try harder.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me. Nothing major. Failed to send you.
No, shit. God damn it.
In lunar flame.
Failed to send you.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The dead return!
I also did the order wrong. Fuck me. Give me a moment.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The dead return! Savor it for me. Bloom. Repay.
In lunar flame.
Oh, yeah, I did it. I just got back. What the hell happened to Yun Lee? Stop. What the fuck happened, guys? What happened to Yun Lee? Everyone's stuck. Ah. Okay. It's because they are short. Also, did Yun Lee have this exact same height as Clara? He does. Why is there a puzzle here? Why did I never clear this? Because I haven't gotten all the chests yet. Makes sense.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Yukong? Is he really a Borison? My historical memory. Annihilation mode.
Harmony and unison.
Nap time.
Severing mountains! Right on time.
Annihilate.
Stars echo.
Nap time.
Yes, you!
Why did you not destroy me? According to logic, you will destroy me. So these are Borison that don't want to be Borison. Thought I smell our brethren, but they voluntarily put collars around their own neck. We did not abandon the blessing, but triumph over it.
Resonate all together. Right on time. Right on time. Descend to earth.
It is an illogical calculation. This is such a good side stories, to be honest. We have the power to make choices. Do not kill. Yeah, I enjoy these side stories more than the Luca side stories. Is something that halted killing, it stopped activation equation. What do you mean I'm strong? There's room for redemption. The master is not here with us anymore. Mantra after B. I am born of the void, born in servitude, thus I shall neither harm or transgress. Thus I shall neither harm nor transgress. I quell myself from strife, witnessing the poison karmic consequences. I shall neither covet nor hate. I quell myself from strife, witnessing the poison of karmic consequences. Thus I shall neither covet nor hate. I know the truth of suffering, of death, of life, and thus I shall not be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. I know the truth of suffering, death, and of life. Thus I shall not wait to be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. From this day forth, you have become a disciple of our temple. I bestow you the name Sugata. It will pave the path of defeat. We seek not the victory of the flesh, but the invisibility of the soul. Killing us will not deliver any benefit. One of us must reach the Xianzhou with the petition. It does not have to be me. You said you would abide by the commandments. I will not let you undo your weapons lock. Everyone has the right to make their own choices. Complete the petition and protect Samantha. These two objectives takes priority over all other directives. Conclusion, break the commandment and delete the cell. Annihilate. As guilt. I am no longer a disciple of the Carlyle Temple, but a lowly sinner. However, there is still one last monk present. Let us complete our petition. Historical database recording playback completed.
Emergency situation.
Please allow me to mourn for all the monks of the temple martyred on this journey. I cannot restore Samantha contestant qualification. People do not simply believe that the Borisin can disengage from their brutal nature just like that. The cycle of war and bloodshed will ever be present. I will henceforth my resolve to achieve Samantha wishes. What do you intend to do? In an era forgotten by history, drowned in time, the empire that anti-organic equation assured is once extended across more than half the universe. As an elite soldier of the Rupert Empire, I am an extension of the Emperor's will. The power is sufficient to corrupt and control all machines in this area, commanding them to grind all organic life to find us. But what I wish to demonstrate is not the intent to slaughter, because I have always found an even greater power. There will always be a choice, and I will make that better choice. We raise the beacon ablaze. Under command, we hold the golden binding embrace, and in life, I have climbed and taken other lives, wandering to karma, wept for sin, and turned into fortune. What is the nature of oneself? All karma traces back to one decision and will, for all things are born with emptiness and neutral void. Do not call any being born filthy or tainted. In a high-pitched screech, all mechanical creation are freed from the control. Elite soldier Sugata. Oh my god. I am not a Xianzhou native and I do not know what happened here in the past, so I cannot point fingers at your decision. But as a contender, I cannot accept a victory that was not earned in battle. Thank you, Madam Yukong. That was a really good side story, holy shit. I didn't expect that at all. Humbly beseech Patron Luca for guidance.
Harmony and unison. Yes, you!
Stay back, Clara.
Descend to earth! Yes, you!
Lower your weapon. Stay back, Clara.
Yes, you!
Mountains fall!
Annihilate.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yes, you!
We do not listen to the voices of the victors. We recognize your determination. That was a really nice side story. What the hell? Didn't expect that at all. Alright, I think I can do a few more matches. I think we're gonna fight Svarog. I think after fighting Svarog, I'll end it. I think this silhouette is Svarog. Oh, we can try facial. Sure.
Nice job! Never hesitate! Too slow. Yeah! Trap! Yeah! Forever triumphant! Check, check! Victory is inevitable!
Converge and awaken!
The way she moves reminds me of lightning or a gunbreaker in general. I'm really debating to pull her or pull Rappa. I like her design. She's really cool. With the jacket and all, it's like a gunbreaker, right? I'm not tripping. It's true.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Victory is inevitable! Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
All things human creations. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
I see through you.
The fearless knows not fear! Yeah! Trap! I venture forth to hunt. Forever
think I'm gonna hold the ult for the golden.
You need to get stronger.
I just need to break a few more.
Be of your body and mind. A quick divination.
There we go. He should kill now.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
We surrender.
After fighting in so many knockout stages,
Yeah, let's fight Sparrow, and I guess that's it for now.
Time to head to the
Didn't
Sky
expect this to be this long. The side quest to be this long, but there are some good ones, like the side quest story about the Borisin that
Time to get fired up.
that don't want to surrender to their instinct.
After this match, I thought I'd be really nervous, but I don't have the jitters at all. To say I'm not nervous at all isn't accurate. How should I put it? I'm unusually calm.
I get you. I felt the same way for my 75th round of interviews with Interastral Peace Entertainment.
75 rounds? See? It's fortunate we didn't join the IPC system. Now we don't have to endure this misery.
Let's not dwell on that.
Who is this contestant with an iron arm?
Independent contestant.
This contestant is quite mysterious. I looked him up and found out that he always wore a heavy cloak in his previous matches, so his face was concealed. Perhaps he asked the organizers to hide his real identity.
Ooh, so mysterious. This will surely be...
Luca, are you ready?
I already am the king of the Iron Arm.
You sure are. Let's hit the road, King of the Iron Arms.
Let's see, who are they recommending? Another facial, okay. I'm gonna use my Robin. Let's just bring push one for healing.
Look!
Pitch Dark Hoop the Great?
Why didn't I think of you?
What? Tiggertron is in an iron arm? You're so silly, Luca.
just kidding. Since you're here, that must mean the independent contestant Iron Arm must be...
The two fighters in the ring right now are remarkably similar in many ways. The first contestant comes from Bellabog, Luca Strongarm. The other contestant is also from Bellabog, Sparrow Iron Arm. These two contestants from Bellabog are each other's final hurdle before advancing to the Ringmaster's Challenge. Picture as a sense of humor. What if we look on the bright side? We can see that no matter who wins this match, Bellabog will have a representative qualified to challenge the Lofu's Ringmaster.
I must apologize to you, Luca, for participating in the war dance anonymously and keeping you in the dark.
You don't believe I can win, so you came here to boost the chances of Team Bellabog winning the war dance, right?
This isn't about what I believe, Luca, This is a matter of calculation. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is low, but Belobog really needs this win. Thus, I entered the competition. This ensures that regardless of who emerges victorious, Belobog will earn recognition.
This stings a little, but I get it. Pitch Dark Cook the Great, come clean. Did you know about this right from the start?
Sorry. Svarog said you would be sad if I told you the truth, so I kept it a secret.
What's next, Svarog? Is it...
It seems there is no...
I didn't manage to beat you previously.
Your calculation is erroneous, Luca. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is unknown. There is a variable that I have yet to ascertain, so it's impossible to draw any conclusions.
Variable?
Your improvement. I am an outdated robot. No matter how many pull-ups I do, it only wears down my joints. I will not grow stronger. However, you are different. With each experience, you will continue to grow stronger.
You might be right, but...
Hence my assessment, Luca.
You need to defeat me.
Again, I'd like to remind you that I won't make this easy for you. Please be careful.
Got it! Thanks for not holding back, Svarog!
Someone else take this where you go, Master!
Coming in hot! Get in there, Luca!
Harmony and unity. Come on, Svarog! Don't lose! Come on, Luca! Don't lose!
Whose side are you on?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
According to my calculations, this is not the best you can do. Please treat this battle seriously.
The boat does not leave any openings for Luca.
Luca, quickly use that move! They'll never see it coming!
Never hesitate!
Awesome!
I still don't know when she's gonna do her follow-up attack.
Luca officially neutralizes his opponent's attack. No doubt about it. Luca is the real deal. Luca has done so in a place with excitement. Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, Luca's about to win! Svarog, don't give up!
I can't handle that girl.
Victory is inevitable!
After playing her more, I kinda want her.
Looks like Svarog gearing up for it.
But I'm not gonna have enough Jade, I think.
Stars Echo!
Never hesitate! Too slow!
Yeah! Awesome! Watch this!
Extra defensive. He do.
Keep calm and use your Iron Fist against your opponent. Do it for me!
Fear! That won't do. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Oh, I get it! Huh, yeah. Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues. Luca, the miracle man!
Victory is inevitable!
By the Amber Lord! What a glorious showdown between the two Iron Arms. I declare the winner of this match, who also earns the chance to challenge the ringmaster, Luca Strongarm!
Luca, do you hear the cheers? You won.
Svarog, you didn't go easy on me, did ya?
No, I didn't. You defeated me, fair and square. Get some rest. You're up against the ringmaster of Valafu next.
Svarog, based on your calculations, do you think I can beat Yanqing?
The result of my calculations holds no importance to you. You need to step into the ring and experience the battle yourself. That's what matters more to you.
Got it. I'll do whatever it takes.
Alright. I think that's it, sadly, for today. I'm gonna finish this tomorrow and maybe play Kingdom Hearts as well. Let's finish the interview, take the Jades, and maybe pull a little bit. Front row second. Did you have that little faith in us? No explanation is required. They are just a bunch of sore losers. Let's give it to Hook. Farok is getting old. This is the power of growth. The upcoming matches will only be about their skills. Class of metals. This man caused a red hair dye to sell out overnight.
Luca's going to challenge Yanqing soon. I should join him in the lounge to make sure he's ready.
I think it might start as soon as I go in, so let's get the reward from here. And yeah, I think this is it for me. Let's try a little pull. Again, I have 0 PT at the moment, so it's not gonna be great for my Jades, but I'm gonna try maybe 20 to 30 pulls. Okay, last. Let me double check. Do I have anything? Nope. This is all I have, which is 58 pulls. That's not many. Last one. Nope. We didn't get her. That's 40. Fine. Nope. That's 50. This is 60. Nope. I'm just unlucky, I guess. We got it. Okay. No. No, we lost. Feels bad, man. We lost. Well, I guess I'm pulling Rapa then. I tried. It just wasn't meant to be. Do I have normal pulls? No, I don't have normal pulls either. Himeko speed increased by about 20%.
The Express's path bridges the stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
Finally! Some recognition.
What do you mean, credit cards? There's no such thing. Oh, March looks cute here.
Nice! Let's go!
Every star is a miracle.
Maybe I should level
Every
Asta.
star is a miracle.
He is E6 now.
Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means. Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
I have 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 triples, and currently I have 9, 8. I have 8. So I have 17 more pulls. But nah, I think I'll probably save it for Appa. Feels bad we didn't get facial. That's a lot of achievement. Maybe we got like another 50. We got one more. So I have 18 pulls. Alright. That's it. Also this, I'm still keeping this. I'm still staying true to this coup. I'm never gonna use a credit card. Alright, thank you so much everyone. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. I'm gonna finish the side quest tomorrow. And maybe after the side quest, I don't think I have anything else on Honkai. So I'll just continue my Kingdom Hearts 3 run. So yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful time. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye bye.